Hey, what's up everybody? It's the 13th of June 2025 and we're back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. How you first nerds doing tonight? Hey Narton, hey Don, good to see you dudes. I slept really weird last night, but I'm hoping I'll feel better. Okay, so when we last left our heroes, we dealt with Auntie Ethel. We did not get her boon because, we're not like that. But we also managed to make it into the goblin cabin, into the goblin camp.
Oh, come on now. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those feet almost...
Alright.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
That's because
Let's see.
You know where yet. Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh? Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits. The brand marks your flesh. Her voice purifies your mind. The absolute love.
Is there any downside to getting the brand of the Absolute?
She loves me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
Some factions may recognize the brand and react negatively, potentially turning them hostile. In some cases, characters who recognize the brand may refuse to talk or cooperate, requiring the player to bypass them or other means.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers. Your flesh is marked. The absolute is upon ya. But you're not ready to become true souls yet.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Absolute looking out for me now.
Strong.
Wonder. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, we'll put that. I'm gonna let you guys
looking out strong now.
Okay, for 3 minutes.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Alright, did that show up? You know what? I should have an alert that actually shows that. Wonder if I can add alerts now. Bits, raid, hype train, channel points, goals.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Felt so strong.
I guess we'll see. In the meantime, I guess I can look around.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Oh wait, there's actually a merchant over here. I believe there's another item that I can get for Shadowheart.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Have I?
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
No normal trader, are you? Part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons
enough.
and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Already done business with your kind. Beneath Joaquin's Rest.
Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Well, just a small one. Let's see your wares. Okay, +1 longsword, longbow, the hunter's dagger. On a hit, target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. Short bow, leather armor, padded armor, chain shirt, ringmail armor. Hide armor. Quarterstaff. We have here the Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes, and jump distances increased by 1.5. I could probably give that to Will. Make use of it. I mean, it would fit with this character too, you know, since he's a monster hunter and all. The Gold Wormling Staff. You get Firebolt. Oh, and it actually does extra fire damage if you get stuck with it. Bow of Awareness. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. You know what? I'm actually tempted to get this just for my paladin, so he'll have, he'll end up being higher on the turn order. Thought there'd be more here. Well, that was pointless. Got that rotten mushroom too. Okay, well, we don't have... There's not much in terms of armor that we can get. Really, the only things that look kinda good are the glaive, which, again, could go to Will. Because at that point, the chance to hit and the damage is based off of his charisma. It's a good stat stick. And actually, Shadowheart could make use of it too. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and get it for Shadowheart. Basic poison.
Pleasure.
Hey G-Dubs, good to see you. So, anybody heard about Spaceballs announcement? Isn't that crazy? 38 years later and Spaceballs is coming out with a sequel. Teaser trailer was it was pretty hilarious. Okay, we're gonna give that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too.
I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, she has Bow of Awareness. She gets a +1 to her initiative roll, which is good. I really should give her something like a... Oh, I don't know. Can she use that? Pretty sure. Yeah, she can use it. Should give her something like a mace or a flail. I could give her a longsword that we get down there.
Let's get going.
Okay, and then the glaive, I can give that to Will.
And you may, Joe.
I ain't never felt so strong.
So, what do you guys think? Should I get the Brand of the Absolute for my character and somebody else?
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I don't see how it would make things complicated.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Assume this mark has a purpose. But, like, who does it actually affect, though? What if I get it with one character? Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, Asterian's not going to do the main talking. It's going to be my paladin that will.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Is that how we were meant to turn out? Deluded cultists who thought we were talking to a god?
Follow.
Alright, what now?
Okay, now I can give Asterion the gloves.
Still breathing, despite everything. Keep a blade close.
That will allow him to possibly inflict Bane, as well as increasing his sleight of hand.
Looking out for me now. Now here's some... Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Okay, we'll leave here and then we'll start exploring a little bit more.
Bailey, through your belly button. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Could do performance, could do illicit wisdom. I'm taking over. Sloppy handing work is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. I'll say the guidance is from Shadowheart. She's the one who suggested it after all.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about it.
Need to wait. Okay, we're alone.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Fox, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ugh. Much better.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Hold on, hold on.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yes, I need to know, but tell me, have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Came looking for the Night Song, right?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned.
Hey, welcome back, G-Dubs. Good to see you.
When we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Okay. Leave. Okay, good. Should be able to make his way out. That's a pretty good jump. I should have checked his stats to see, you know... Well, it's possible, since he's a mercenary, that he has a decent strength score.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the page, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Beware of your mortal limitations. While it's tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellations, broken bones hinder worship of Our Lady of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended. To ensure Leviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Ugh, just hearing that gave me the gibblies.
Come on! You can do better than that!
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one that they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas... pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't feel like I like raw pain too much. It scares me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
I'm trying to resist my drive to do harm, but it's very difficult.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
No, I understand.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
I want to kind of see what goes on.
Oh.
Ooh, Asterion and Shadowheart approve.
Something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely.
You're gonna... Ow. Bonk.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Which one should I go? Constitution? Ooh, because I have intimidation,
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
God damn it, you two. I love the both of you.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Ah, but you look tired. Should I take over? Up. Yes! Made it.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
I drink
Try not
orange
to lick
juice.
your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
No, hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. Oh, DC 5.
I hope that's a promise, dear one.
Never actually done this before.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well,
Crush. I need
whatever
to see
you're
that
into.
again. Ask
That
him
was
if
not what I
you
expected
can
to
do
see
the
today.
penance thing too.
Are you not entertained?
Get in there.
I don't know, I'm
And learn something.
doing alright. Plus, 411. Nah, that's fine.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Is he now? Got plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such.
Well,
What's
naturally.
it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Could detect thoughts. Could intimidate her. Well, I gotta sate my bloodlust by pushing people around. Fuck you, game. Fuck you in your ear. There we go. Much better.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
And out of here. Dearest Elminster. Must be brief as I'm under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would of course rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. For danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. There's no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. Enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this extending and soul-enriching guide. With that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition. The lady, yes, I call her lady, delivered the summons, is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I'm undertaking. Ensure the word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sell sword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Bolo.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Okay, that's fine, but get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Well, this fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught anyway?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Alright, we'll go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Yeah, well. If only I knew how literal that was going to be.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Oh, it was up here. Okay. No, it wasn't. This is over here.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
Well, look all it likes. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Well, I mean, if it can see the entire thing, then, I mean, I suppose oh, yes. I will wave at them.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Okay.
Prisoners lost blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Alright, there is an order to doing things.
Prisoner, don't talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
I'll start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. Your apology is reluctantly accepted.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I want no part of this.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies.
I have another matter to take care of first.
Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin. Get out of my
that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Okay. Pretty sure Sazza... Yeah, there she is. Or was. She's on her way out. I'll have to knock her out later, too.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Go, hold person.
What are we waiting for?
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Melodious pustule.
Get rid of that scrying eye. Wait, how's it still alive? No damage? Thought of something for the Zelda story you might do in the future. Need to bring in Volga. That's an idea. It's a good character in Hyrule Warriors.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honestly didn't.
All incoming damage is reduced by 8?
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me.
Have a lot on my mind, and well,
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't. Ready yet?
Pork flavored ramen. That's like my favorite flavor of ramen too.
Bamboozle them.
Ignore 'em and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
You think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze.
You're boring.
Again. Do you wanna become spider?
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in the trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no I tell you. Looking at me all strange. What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul of fire. They're drowned. But be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
That's a good question. I'm not sure. We can give it a think, when it comes closer to time to do it, though.
It
this kill. Okay, she's knocked out now.
Behold the dance of death!
Let's have some carnage.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Water sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. They start their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges.
No trap.
Huh, why did attitude go down? Ah, okay. No, I figured out what it was. The attitude wasn't towards us. It was the attitude wasn't towards Dirge. It was towards Minthara because she saw us killing her allies.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is meaningless as well. End the latter to save the former.
So we need to knock her out before we kill anybody else. For that, we're probably going to need to
I've got a long road ahead.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Your violence hasn't gone un...
Not the
18 damage. Oof. I need that to hold though. Okay, he succeeded on his con saves.
Throw you to the spiders yet.
Okay, she's knocked out.
Take you.
Alright, I think I know how to deal with what's coming though. Nice, got it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight.
I got the Constitution. I can take the hits. I should be taking the hits.
Let's move.
Oh, he's happy.
My faith will protect me. Take you.
The last board is set.
I won't give in. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I think this is fine. No, we don't need the kick gloves anymore. We can just kill outright.
One day I'll catch a break. Might be useful.
Scroll blur. pretty sure I did all of that right. Starion got a level up before anybody else did. Okay, so that's Minthara taken care of. And everybody's none the wiser.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
Can we talk privately? It is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Right.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Okay, we've hit level 5, which means we get extra attacks. Extra attacks for everybody. You get an extra attack. You, oh. I don't need lesser restoration. I already got that. Okay, we don't need bless. Aid. For level 2 spell slot. Honestly, I think Branding Smite's the best level 2 option that I get. The other ones aren't bad, but they're kind of unnecessary. Magic Weapon's not going to work with what I already have. Protection from poison, just... I mean, it takes an action in a second level spell slot when all I would really have to do is just quaff an antidote. And I have plenty of antidotes. Alright, that's good. What do we have? Uncanny Dodge. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Oh, that's all I get, but it's pretty good. Alright, for the Evocation Wizard in our lives, what do we get? We get level 3 spell slots unlocked, and we get access to 2 spells. Slow could be really good. You can't go wrong with Fireball. I don't really think there's any bad options here. There's just better options. Haste is also really good too, but that's, I guess, Potions of Speed can do the same thing. I think it's more important to hinder my enemies. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. That's the way I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna hinder my enemies. Let's see. Well, Chromatic Orb's still really good, especially since it does, you know, thunder damage as well. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Chromatic Orb. Nah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1 spear. Whole person. Mirror image is also pretty good. You know what? It comes down to, do I want Cloud of Daggers for 4d4, or do I want Flaming Sphere for 2d6? I think I'd rather go Cloud of Daggers. Let's see, here's the thing though. Cloud of Daggers does more damage, but you can't move it. I think for holding down a choke point, Flaming Sphere might actually be better. Okay. And last up is Shadowheart. She looks cute in her little helmet. And you get Destroy Undead. And level 3 spell slots unlocked. I need Mass Healing Word. Speak with Dead. I have an amulet that does that. And it doesn't even cost a spell slot. She gets a +5 to Guiding Bolt. This could be very useful if I use it correctly. Oh, right.
All is ash and meat.
I have to go in there myself. She doesn't allow looky loos.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Right.
Ready to clear your head?
Exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure you have one of those parasites squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Be a little time to prepare.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
I don't know if she's isolated enough.
The Absolute will...
Oh, for once I'm actually first on the initiative order.
Someone there? What have we here?
Moving.
Unleash me. In striking distance.
The dance macabre.
Okay, close the door.
Moving. Poisonous atrocious image.
No choice but to keep going.
High defense.
What should I do?
Still on my feet.
$932, 36.
Creator. Destroyer.
I have a chance. You know what? Make it a certainty. The fuck? Right, shield does not. The shield means that you don't get...
We've got trouble! Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
Tread lightly.
Your desire? Of course.
There's no time to waste. Onward.
The absolute.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Ready.
A tale for the ages.
Can't afford to let up.
Time for a cull.
Got to focus.
Yeah, she can't do anything. Good. Another shield? Fuck. All right. That's the end of Priestess Scott.
Looking ahead.
Trust no one. Lost in thought.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, that was a little resource intensive because she kept putting up shield. But in the end we came out just fine. Only real issue is Shadowheart is pretty much cleaned out when it comes to her spell slots. She only has a 3rd level spell slot.
Give up now. Very well.
About the best she can do is throw potions. But that might be enough.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
$3,200 to buy my way in. No, thank you. I choose Strife.
You infect my eyes and my senses.
Ew.
On the way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got to keep fighting.
No escape.
Swords meet sorcery.
Holy crap, Gale. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Fuck 'em.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I gotta say, that was pretty badass of Gale to get that trip attack.
Always room for more? Curious. Best be on my way.
So I'm wondering who's gonna show up for Spaceballs 2 now that it's been announced. Hey Solid, good to see you. That was crazy. When I got the announcement, I was actually not out on a drive, but I was taking my little brother to an appointment, and then I got the announcement. Yeah, apparently Rick Moranis is coming out of acting retirement to do this, which honestly, I don't know if I'm okay with that. I know that he fell out of acting because he needed to take care of his family. I know there was like a lot of tragedy involved with why he stopped acting. But if he feels, that he's up to it, that's great. I mean, if Barf makes a reappearance, obviously John Candy can't do it because he passed away a long time ago. How did I miss that gilded chest? It's like right there. It's the shiniest thing. The Amulet of Misty Step. Ooh, the things you could do with that. I mean, the things I typically do with that. Karlach. Karlach with Misty Step is terrifying. That is a rage you will never outrun. Heard an interesting theory about Star Wars Survivor? Jedi Survivor, or is this something different?
Something over there. Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
I figured you would.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
It's easier than I thought it would be. But I'm not going to count on that luck holding out forever, so let's make our own. So what's the theory? By the way, I love Jedi Survivor. It's like one of my favorite games.
Looks like all those moon plates.
That's curious.
That the health bar is not really his health bar, it's his patience bar. Once you deplete it, that's when you've made Vader angry. Gotta say though, Seer put Vader through his paces. There's a lever here. It's locked, whatever it is. I mean, regardless of what you think of the story, that entire sequence even up to its end, was still one of the best things about that game. So one thing I did not know about Deborah Wilson was that she actually played voices in Guild Wars 2. I did not know that. She was actually the voice of the Ice Dragon Jormag. Is there... Wait, did I... Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to service this temple as a priestess. Maybe this was the reason. Okay. So, if all of it is supposed to be at the bottom.
Goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Okay, for this, it is absolutely worth it to actually go down there, see what's going on, to at least get to the first part of the Underdark, which is just the temple, or the outpost, the Selenite outpost.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
No one's stopped me yet.
Watch your back.
Staring, you are up, friend.
Let's crack it open.
He's happy. I already got a plus 12 bonus, that's without the guidance. All I need to roll is a 7. Fortunately, we have plenty of thieves' tools.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Well, before we focus on that, let's focus on this. We needed a 15, we ended up with a 32.
Where am I? What's going on?
The Helmet of Smiting.
Such depth to the shadows.
You apply a condition with one of your smite spells. You gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier.
Crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Time to press ahead.
Hold up. Could be trapped.
Step lightly.
Shit.
Let me work my magic.
It's trapped. It has to be trapped.
How delicious.
It has to be trapped. I'm not trusting it.
At the ready. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Yeah.
Anything of use?
Oh wait, he still has to unlock it though.
With pleasure.
What to do?
Here we go. Luminous armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. This might actually be good for Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
I can do better. I must. I need to find a way forward. I'll take that.
Not everyone looks this good dead.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
We don't happen to have Mage Hand, do we? Huh. We don't. And you know, you'd think that'd be something I would have had the foresight to, you know, to bring.
No time to rest.
Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grali, who insisted he come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selenite fort adjacent to the river Chianthar. In fact, it is held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Growley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Moving ahead.
Some weapons. And there's the Selenite Outpost waypoint. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Let them south, rumors of a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings, no sightings. Vinthasol statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I was wrong, should have paid more attention to the drow sightings, should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry, Minthe will keep the records from now on. Okay, it's not a long jaunt to get to that weapon there, and it's worth our time to do it too. Up ahead is one of the best Staff of the Moon Maiden. High Initiate Cheris. Always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watch the drow mass outside our gate, I realize my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who follow me down in the dark. Deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer, and the initiates, they are the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, their cause was the same. One high initiate Jairus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places where the light was never meant to touch. It's a fool.
What's that?
Ready and willing.
Can't squeeze back in, huh?
Mind, never quiet. What path lies before me?
Oh, the kitty purrs.
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
You have my attention.
Can't afford to stay idle.
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
That voice doesn't sound like the Urge. The Urge doesn't give warning.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
Let's move. Have I been this way before?
The hells was that? Better not get buried down here.
One of the best weapons in the game. Valar Aluv.
Better not be cursed.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Appropriate ritual might be.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
All right, the Valar Aluv. It is a rare longsword, +1, and also offers a +1 to performance. And it is both versatile and has the finesse property, which means that you can use dexterity for both the hit modifier and the damage modifier. And this is gonna go Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
So that way she'll actually have a weapon worth a damn. She's not going to be the strongest with it. She's only got a dexterity of 16, but she'll be able to hit a lot more reliably than the hammers that I've been giving her.
Nothing hurts anymore. Walk in death.
Okay, instead of going any further here, let's head back up. Because we still need to find Halsin. I may as well sell the goodies that I've been collecting to the Zentarum. Okay, let's sell some stuff to you.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Gold. Splint armor. Not worth it. Padded armor +2, I could give that to Asterion. Though he might appreciate the chain shirt a bit more.
Careful, I might.
Till next time.
Real quick.
Well, hello.
Only light armor.
Everything is clear.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Mail armor +2. Get a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. It sounds impressive, but strength saving throws aren't very common at all. I think with what I have, I'll be just fine. Less bludgeoning damage. Okay, so 13 armor class as opposed to the 12. So he'd end up with a 17.
Let's get on with it.
It's pretty good.
Don't touch me.
I really should be using mage armor on him. get him that AC of 20. Crazy.
Keep your distance, darling.
$613 versus 510. Constitution saving throws. I gotta say, looks good on him.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What I really need, though, are robes for Gale. Not come across anything that would be useful. For him, anyway. This would grant a +1 bonus to stealth checks. +4 from dexterity. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, and I'll just sell off. You're not proficient in shields, so that doesn't help you. Rid of that spoon and that plate. Surprised rope is not something that you use for exploring. Is there anything that would be good for me? Maybe the +1 rapier.
A long way to go still.
Give those over to Will. Anything else?
Till next time.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So over to Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I have such a headache. At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Okay, there's Saza. Okay, Minthara's still taking her nap. I checked in here, right? I did. Ooh, there's a potion of healing over here. Some other goodies. Okay, we've spent enough time indoors. I think it's time for us... Oh wait, I need that crystalline lens. I think it's time for us to spend a little time outdoors, get some fresh air. Stinks in this goblin dungeon of sorts. And there's plenty of stuff that we can do outside that I've not yet done. I've done most of my kills in secret, so there's no reason for anybody to be hostile.
Stonecraft.
I have something to ask.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't know if I want to use authority here. I don't just think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now.
He's drunk.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Styrian. How about you kiss my feet instead? I need at least an 8 for this.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
No. You kiss my foot. Now.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Yeah, you are.
He kissed. What am I saying? Just had to talk to you. I've got to take it.
Shah's blessings upon you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and
right.
Yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Need something?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I just wanted to look at Gale.
What's next, I wonder?
Attractive, magnificent bastard. He likes me way too much.
Let's go.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Well, hello. Let's keep to the shadows.
Damn it. What do I even do that for?
Must lug my guts through this hell. If not over, then through.
Careful, I bite.
I'll be a big old boy.
Keep it together.
Hey, welcome back, Don.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm talented. Puke stink.
Oh no, can't be here. It's gotta be...
Yeah.
Talk to me. On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Yeah, I think we got away with that. And if we didn't, then things are about to get very interesting here.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Someone there?
God damn it. Well, there's no point now.
Such a headache.
Maybe you wouldn't if you hadn't, like, walked in through that tripwire.
Easy.
Can't give up now.
Some great axe, gold. At best, an optimistic letter. Dearest, your excellently and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Rax. Then you looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good as killing humans as we was as plucking poultry, it might be worth a damn. Make me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Claga.
Have to keep going.
Okay, there's more stuff that we can do though. Okay. Looks like need someone with good perception. Who in this party has the best perception, I wonder? Okay, +3. +5 for Starion. +6 for Shadowheart. +7 for Gale's investigation.
What am I to do?
Okay, she might want to scout ahead then.
Have to keep low.
Best avoid that trap. Trap.
Okay, we got 2.
How delicious. Let's move. On tippy toes. Be careful. There are traps about. The element of surprise.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, why can't I... Wait, what about this one? There we go. Couldn't scan over it for some reason. These are automatic successes unless I hit that one.
Should be easy.
Glowing shield, loving protection. Once for short rest, if you are below 50 hit points, 50% hit points, and you take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. You're not proficient with shields.
Tread carefully.
That could go to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I mean, the Wode's ensnaring strike is pretty decent, don't get me wrong. I just think that is more useful for her.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Better pick victims with high vitamin C intake, or else it's going to be a very brittle castle.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Necklace, elixir of fire resistance, and elixir of hill giant strength.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Elixir of the Colossus.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Booyog Piddle.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Should I be honest? I'll take a community vote on this. Either means that you're smelly and noisy, or means you're extremely intelligent. What's his name? Booyog Piddle? That's a name.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here, now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading.
Well, I'm glad that, he accepts that. Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear, he was.
Really?
Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
That bloke was Volothan Gedarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times.
Ah.
Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as Zappa. I ain't finished with it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't think it... I mean, goblins respect power.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage. He ain't worth...
Oh no, Gurgon's missing the chicken. Keeps asking where it is. If you manage to sneak your way up here, you can get to that cracked wall and find a way to break it down. There's not much else here. I mean, you know what? There's some paintings. Oh, I could have just... it's fine. You don't know everything about this game. Hopefully these guys can pathfind their way back to me. I'll deal with them when the time comes, but the time has not yet come. Valley with a brook. Got temple, grass home. Decent pieces of art. It looks like we're out of eye shot. Not a bad haul. We got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Bloody racket.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing.
Okay, Dror Ragslin. We have to deal with him. But we're not gonna kill.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Is this the one that tortured me?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then we're gonna have to be very careful.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Okay, we're good.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
You doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused. confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you?
Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Oh, come on!
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done!
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Raxlin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it! And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat! No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon! That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Okay, now we need to get to the ward pens.
No booze, no sneaking off.
You're all boring.
Okay, we can check that later.
Do you think it roars as well? See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
The hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh, they're gonna face my wrath no matter what.
throw a tantrum about it. Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear him squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
I have no intention of doing such a thing.
Good. Now they die.
Agreed.
Time for blood.
Okay, so, oh my gosh, look how far back on the initiative order I am. I gotta change that somehow. I could try to maybe respec as a dexterity paladin. That could be one way. I mean, that is one way to do it. If I do that, I could also go sword and board, the extra AC. You know what? That might be the best option. Then again, I might still want a strength character.
Step quick.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Wait, why is he not? Oh, it's because of the boots he's wearing? Nice, Kitty did some damage. Saved against and webbed, so that's good.
Into the bloody fray.
This will do nicely.
You know, putting that cape on him was the best idea, because if he kills, he can use his bonus action for sand toss, and he'll have advantage on it, and that's great.
Gone with the weave. Knight to king 5.
Can't give up.
Yeah, go ahead, bring him on. Oh, Kitty gets a kill. Nice! The cat got a kill. I love it.
On my way.
Hey, you! Ha!
A dungeon.
Mistra Rill.
Concentrate. On the move.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Rude.
Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I'm glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
We're not sure yet.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
What have you learned about the tadpole's origins?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right. How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Well, having a shape-shifting bear druid at our side will make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Alright, come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Blindbreaker's boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Okay, some work fangs. Ow! Well.
Stopped me yet.
Okay, let's check the other bodies, see if one of them has a key.
Good here, I hope.
Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry again. Alright, I am going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll continue with more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to be going on till midnight, so that's another 3 hours. Stick around if you'd like to watch. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and there's the prison key.
Open up.
Master's chain. Hey, Fusion Sean, good to see you. I got my ramen. I did something a little special to it. It's shrimp ramen, but it actually has shrimp in it. It's all well and good. Let's check these cabinets. Potion of healing and a scroll of protection from evil and good. Cheese, pineapple, pepper, jalapeno, and turkey pepperoni. You lost me with pineapple, but everything else on that sounds, sounds perfect. More heavy stones. Acid vial.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Anything but a 1 at this point.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
There's nothing else here. Right, guess we just head out. Not check this body yet.
We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Yeah, you're right.
Quickly.
Blind? Oh, well. Still get Bane.
Death is but a word away.
Can't give up.
Well, that was a failure on his part. Scratch him, kitty! Wow, you actually scratched him, kitty.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
They're dying for me. All of them. Let's play. At least things have stayed interesting. What's in here?
So what I also did with my ramen here,
Can't slow down.
I in addition to putting shrimp in it, I also put some Tabasco sauce and a few squirts of
A
lime
wizard's
juice.
quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
I mean, I would let you sleep, but Halcyon doesn't want us to leave. Though all I was gonna do was grab 3 just to place everybody else. Okay, in this particular case, we need to be careful. Sasa is nearby.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
2 cats are up first.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, yeah, we're not done. No matter what that victory music says, we're not done.
Victory is assured. Where do we go from here?
Not everyone subscribes to what it.
Oh, piss off, Abdurak. You don't care. You don't care.
How much farther can I go? Yes, here.
Oh, really? Taking a dash action counts as an action that breaks stealth? Oh, that sucks.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Alright, you're knocked out. Just exactly what I want for Saza.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything. A better position.
Allow me to demonstrate. Swiftly now.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving in. Make it hurt.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, that's right, because now non-lethal is on, so...
My faith will protect me.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, I'm over encumbered again. Let's fight type. Equals to Asterion.
Trust no one.
Wait, then how is he using this the entire time? Okay. Interesting.
Mind never quiet. boots have seen everything.
I'm still over encumbered because I didn't actually transfer anyone else. Okay, well, these spells do need to go to Gale. I know where all this weight's coming from. It's all this food I've been carrying. Ah, yeah. That dropped a lot of weight. She grabbed the cultist brand.
What's hiding here?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
Ah, jeez. Again, he doesn't care.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Nothing new. Some nice paintings for you. 9. It's 96 each. That's 96 as a whole. Okay. Oh, those could actually go Bill. Make use of them.
Till next time.
I'll take that at a loss. Okay. So I have to close my window. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's actually a whole bunch of stuff that I can do. But it's going to require me to get up into the rafters.
What now?
Okay, let's go ahead and let Asterion do his thing.
Subtle steps. Here we go. Some silver glasses. That's too high. Watch the shadows.
I feel like there's more stuff around here I could have gotten. What's this back here? Nothing. Oh.
Stubborn thing. It's blocked from the other side.
What to do?
Okay, his scouting's over. We can proceed.
Red.
Okay, we gotta figure out a smart way to do this.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Okay, we'll get up high for Asterion. I really should give him a better bow, but I don't know what I have that I can offer.
Quite ready for you.
What am I to do?
One step at a time. Time for discretion. Stay low.
Perfect. All right.
Still in control. Just seek and you shall find me.
Oh, I forgot he's barefoot right now. So sorry, Gale.
Road ahead. Looking ahead.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
I can do better. I must.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Everything is clear.
What fools these mortals be.
Not a sound.
All right. What do we start with? Darkness. Acid reduces armor class by 2. And you have Bane.
What's the plan? Onward. Let's finish this.
Time to kill.
Listen here. Clag Asher's tower.
The fuck you do?
Come on. Don't let them see you bleed.
Son of a bitch.
The witching hour. Pawn to cleric 4.
Fire.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
What? Come on. Owie.
At once.
Death's cold grip. A dungeon.
Ooh. Got vicious mockery on him.
I speak, they burn.
Poor bastard didn't stand a chance.
Blood comes easy these days. Death won't take me yet.
Who's left? Oh. 2 more just joined.
Consider it done.
Can you make a shop right there? Yeah, you can. Kill him, Bear.
Did it? You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving in.
Alright, let's check Dror Ragslin's corpse, see what goodies he might have had. A Faithbreaker. And another Mind Flayer specimen. Bastard had a void bulb. He managed to knock Asterion out of the rafters with it. Scroll of Speak with Dead. Potato, garlic. I could really go for some garlic potatoes right now. But all that loot. What do we got? Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Bear gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Spring Step Boots. Swift strides. When wear dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. And Amulet of Selûne's Chosen. I think it really, all it really does is just grant the ability to put somebody to sleep. And 500 gold. Say that. Oh nope, doesn't look like there's anything extra up here. And back down. There's just a few more nooks and crannies that I need to search through.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Gormless. I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
Why'd they turn on you?
'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
His intelligence score may be in the negatives, but he's got to have at least a wisdom of 16. Being a fool.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge. Watch your back.
Ha! Look at where the Absolute's love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
What should I do?
I don't fancy their chances.
All because I'm blocking the door, really? Damn it.
Can't afford to let up.
Allow me to demonstrate. It shall be done.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's in here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, you're still alive. It has been remedied.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I wonder what the next move is.
She's completely tapped out when it comes to spell slots.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Shit. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Much better. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Oh, it's my old scale mail of devotion. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Alright, that's a nice bit of armor to have for a bard, which we do not have. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. That's not really gonna help me out.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Get Karlak as well.
Soldier.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Alright, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
You should take Asterian's place. He'll stay here at camp.
Excellent. Let's go.
And then there's Will. Actually, Gale has like pretty much all of his spell slots since he's been playing pretty... I've been playing him pretty conservatively. Where is Will? Ah, there he is.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
Alright, let's level you guys up first. An extra attack. And Misty Step. Very useful for a Gith Yankee. Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Okay, we get to learn a spell. Counterspell. It's too good.
Come over here, boy. It's been...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Gotta pet my boy.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. What do you...
God, Shadowheart just loves the shit out of that dog. Really, who could blame her?
The pride of the gate.
Let's move.
I forgot to get that boots off of Gale. Hold on, let me get those boots off.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Counts as medium armor.
Time.
So cold because you like to scratch behind the ear? Come over here, boy. What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
I'll hold on to that for later.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, let's wipe out the rest of this camp.
No time to waste.
Ooh, nice.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Count on me.
We got a lot of attacks to burn through.
Have to keep going.
Fleet of foot.
Time to strike. Make way.
Covered.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
making my move.
Nicely done.
Never a dull moment. With haste. Anything of use?
And I'm back to being over encumbered again. This should probably go to Laysal.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. No traps, please. Very well.
Chest at the end over here. With two torches in it, so nothing of any real value. Alright, we're about to head outside. Save. And now, let's fuck shit up. We are sorely outnumbered. Counterspell. Oh, got an owie. 932 versus 936.
Stand in my way.
Hmm. Okay, we'll get Will up. God damn it. Yeah, I want to take her out. And I did.
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Going from here.
We're almost done.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Over there.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Taking position.
Heating up. Moving.
Still on my feet.
Where are the next three? Up high, somewhere.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Close at hand.
Close ranks.
On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's absolutely worth it. Okay, we gotta take out Sharp Eye Breg over there. That'll get rid of the warg. I said.
Let my name be known.
No word. Heading out.
I can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Making my move.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit.
My path be true.
This is gonna feel good.
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
2 steps at a time.
Taking position.
Got this.
Never a dull moment.
Today you fool.
Shit.
Watch this.
So much for peace.
God damn it.
Finding my way.
Make way.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
I will ascend.
Smell blood. Incoming.
Coming through.
Damn it. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay, can we still do this though? Yeah, I know what my mistake was. It was trying to pick a fight against Booyog Piddle and jumping up high. That's what started. That's where everything went south. If I had just retreated inside the keep, we would have gotten out of that.
No time to waste.
Really?
Eat it. Time to strike. Okay, we need to take out that warlock as well.
God damn it. Right, gotta kill that bitch now.
Want to do it?
No time to waste.
I need to get this goblin back here. Yeah, that's the one concentrating on Bless.
Very well.
Well, broke his concentration anyway, and that's really all I needed. That's not gonna save you.
Let my enemies fall.
My turn. Want another?
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you
On my way.
I can't get to him, but I can fire my crossbow. And I missed. I don't even have a great dex save, and I still saved it.
2 steps at a time.
Soldier.
I pick up your body, and I'm gonna throw it at that body. That was disappointing.
Got it.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. I will not know failure. That's right, come on down.
Don't waste a step.
Coming through.
Let's go. In position.
No time to waste.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Victory awaits.
I won't give in.
Coming through.
Bye forever, pal. I've got it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. Get everybody inside.
Hey!
Sounds blood. No, never mind.
Okay. much almost done here.
Moving ahead.
I can only target one at a time.
Control yourself.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, now we can save here.
Don't mind if I do. Orc loin, pig's head. What's inside?
Two whole chickens. Oh, cool. Can get the stuff off of his body, including Nature's Snare. Feywild green and done die. loop here. Then we got a couple baddies upstairs that we can kill. Should be able to get to them. Okay, we're in a good enough position now. So if I jump down, I should wake them up.
Oh, heck! My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue, break your legs, make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sleeps for the week. I could have killed you where you lay. Game's just slapping me in the face.
You are right. You are strong. But if you wake me again, I will kill you.
Well.
For's heck. I'll rip you.
As the symbol glows, power courses.
Victory awaits.
Finding my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
For me. All of them.
Yeah, get in there and just finish this.
Open up.
Yeah, it feels like one of the things that kind of holds you back early on in the game is that there really isn't that much good equipment for Gale. That might be by design though, since he is a wizard and he's already got a lot of good tricks up his sleeve. There's a chest over there. Didn't know about this chest here.
Eager for battle. Onward.
It's not doing anything about it. Well, that's bullshit.
No time to rest. They should all be running.
Taking position.
Fuck yes.
Finding my way.
That was probably the worst thing you could have done.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Crusher's Ring. 3 extra meters of movement speed.
How much farther can I go?
in here. Tactical.
Time to strike. On the move.
Can't slow down.
Two steps at a time.
Find a route.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm coming for you.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna have so much to sell. Okay, send those to camp. Shit. I should have held off.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Hitazeth.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Yeah. And who exactly are you going to call?
What do I have to lose? What path lies before me?
You're gonna have to get over here if you want us.
Down the hatch.
my enemy's fleet.
You idiot!
That's a bloodbath with Lae'zel around, and I love it.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
Not much in that chest. Oh, I think there's a buried chest around here somewhere. I think it was somewhere over here, though. Or over here. Alright, let's get to the Emerald Grove. Skip all this, Oh wait, what's this up to the north?
I'll take that.
That's curious.
There we go. Alright, now let's go to the Emerald Grove, where we will see Halcyon chewing out Kaga being a bitch.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
I can loot all these chests and I get all kinds of stuff out of them. You probably want to leave that one behind. It's got rotten food in it.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Anything new? New? No. Okay, we're not going to need the Faith Breaker. And even though Nature's Snare is nice, I don't think I need it. No, we're keeping the Amulet of Misty Step. In fact, I should have equipped it on Karlach. I forgot to.
May you keep balance.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't suppose I'll be able to talk to Damon.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Okay, the hunting shortbow. I could give that to Astarion. In fact, I think I will. I already killed lumps, so... Wonder what else I could sell.
May Temora's luck twist your way. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Can't keep me out.
Okay, should be able to raid this area. Soul coins, a treatise. Eek. Flurry of entries near the end suggests the reserves are nearly depleted. Right, because that's when the... That's when the tieflings showed up. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Halcyon. Oh, it's already midnight, damn. Yep.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. you will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
Fire of ambition is in her very blood. Cruel blood is a life companion.
There is naught a clear and meditative mind cannot overcome. After we stray, we return to the fold, having learnt to do better. And in the fold, Korga is needed. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
In the shadows. Miss Sylvanas, forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
Alright, and with that, we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. Because it is midnight where I'm at. Alright, let me collect you guys and throw you into a raid. Koga just started streaming. Koga is playing Repo. Alright, I'll go ahead and start the raid. Alright, that's going to be it for tonight. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, starting around about 4, going on till about 10. So I hope to see you guys there. Hope you enjoyed. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And I will see you guys next time. Stick around if you would like to raid.